I am a complete idiot. I apologise. I've got to repeat pretty much everything I just said now. It's a good thing I check these things before I start. I apologise. I've got to repeat pretty much everything I just said now. It's a good thing I check these things. I'll run down the server version. I was basically checking that everything was working before I set up the stream. I'm back. It's 2020 and this is my first video stream thing of the year because as I was saying, with New Year's, with Christmas, and with certain things at work, I've just been pretty busy. I haven't had a chance to really do anything, and I wasn't sure what to do. But payday came. The first payday that I didn't have to worry about using for anything on Christmas or anything like that. So it was all pay for me, and I decided to treat myself to a new game. I had a few options that I was thinking about. I did think about Star Wars. I did think about buying the Mortal Kombat game. But in the end, I went with this. So, this is The Outer World. We'll start getting into it. I don't know much about this game. What I do know is from what I remember, it was made by the folks who made yeah, sorry, I'm just posting this on me wall as well so people know that I'm doing it again. Not that anyone probably will check it out, but you know, it's nice to have it on there. Right. Just make sure that's gone through. Yeah, so I don't know too much about this. What I do know is it's made by the people who made Fallout New Vegas, which in my opinion is one of the best Fallout games. There's Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas are probably my top two. And yeah, it's made by them, and from what I can gather, it takes a lot from the Fallout series, but it has sort of New Vegas' developed its own spin. And after Fallout 76, just a semi-decent Fallout game is enough for me. So let's get right into it. Crap, the text is tiny. We'll go with normal. Even my glasses, I'm struggling to read this. Conversation subtitles, sure. Yeah, we'll have subtitles for everything because chances are I'm going to be talking throughout the game. I'll try to keep my mouth shut during the cutscenes because, to be honest, completely new to it. I don't know much about this game. I know it's about space as well.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With
I forgot I got my jacket on.
Service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Oh. I'm sort of getting Bioshock vibes, even though it's sort of in space. I mean, if this is a mixture between Bioshock, Mass Effect, and Fallout, that'd be like my dream game because I love all those. And it's kind of what I'm getting the thing of. I did see the trailer ages ago, and I think this weirdo guy was there. Wait a minute. But I don't remember much about the trailer. Not really. But I remember being interested then.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Okay. So obviously... Ooh. Oh my god, am I gonna have to get close just to read this? Right, so we've got strength, Got dexterity.
You're going to have people hanging off you like tumors on a cysty pig.
Natural.
You've got ice in your veins, and not just because you're frozen.
Okay, oh, this is difficult. What kind of character do we want to be? 100, 200, 300. Ooh, this is difficult. Ooh.
You tend to miss obvious cues, like incoming walls.
I like some of the dialogue he has.
That you're oblivious to flirtation.
Oh, let me try,
You took a few blows to the brain pan.
I was hoping you'd say something else. Oh, this is difficult.
I'll have to use
I hate
words around you.
I hate setting up a character. I always struggle with this bit. Let's think. Right, put something in dexterity because we want to be good with guns. Let's be reasonably intelligent.
Oh dear, your corrective lenses need corrective lenses.
Let's be a bit more charming. Tempest.
I hope you won't yell at me the moment I wake you up.
Oh, it's so difficult. Ooh. Let's be really charming. Let's be high. Do we go with dexterity? Our strength would have been good as well because of the carry weight. Apparently it also helps my intimidation. I don't know what kind of character I'm going to be yet. I don't really know who the Purple Plum would be in this situation.
If I can't save your body, I must at least save your brain.
How kind. Right. Let's think how the Purple Plum would be. The Purple Plum, not the strongest guy, he's quite a slim guy. But he can shoot, kind of. He's probably not that intelligent, but we'll go with that because he likes to think he is. Not very perceptive. I've been hit by many cars in GTA. Charming as anything with that top hat and everything he wears.
You could charm your way into Byzantium.
I don't want to be all too charming. So difficult. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh no! Why would you do this to me? Okay, so I've got 2 points. And I can spend it on... Oh, this is... So can I put a point? Okay, so it has to be...
A crack shot. Capital.
So we've got range. And... do I go with dialogue or do I go with tech? I'm really struggling to read it from here as well, so I'm kind of... Okay, let's go with tech.
I hope we haven't lost that silver tongue to frostbite.
Wait, did I go with tech or did I go with... Oh no, I will go with dialogue. What's this? Oh, sorry, I'm going to have to stand closer for a second just to read this tiny text. Hang on. Ugh. Right. Applitude. Oh, so this is my career. Okay. So I could have been a chef, but I'm not. Scientist? Nah. Safety inspector? Nah. Now see, I could choose something. I could choose something that would be more useful. Beverage service. There's nothing that sounds like the job he'd have. But let's go with cashier because persuade is good.
At least you know the value of money.
Yeah, sure. Right. Hang on. Oh, back to my seat. Oh my god, there's so many okay. Randomize. Do it. Okay, let's go back to default. It's interesting that this game starts you off as a female, as the default gender. That's a bit, it's nothing major, but I just thought it was an interesting... Because normally they just start it male, but, come to think of it, I don't even know if the box art has a male on it or a female. Doesn't make any odds, I just thought it was a bit curious, because like Fallout, all your Fallout games you start with, as a male. I'm not going to spend loads of time on this, don't worry. I'm just going to do a few adjustments here and there. Eye size. Look at those bloody beautiful giant eyes. I can have pink eyes, that's a bit weird. Oh my god, what the heck is that one? You know, I think either the orange or the red, that kind of gives the impression of the purple plum. This is purple. I don't think it's purple though. It's sort of pink. Sort of. That will do. That's red. It's not really purple, but what can you do? Can you get purple hair though? That's the real question. I don't know if that's purple or black. Oh my god, that's actually very similar to the haircut I have on GTA for my character. For those who don't know, because I never actually released a video because I'm an idiot, where the whole purple plum thing comes from was my character on GTA, which was dressed in a purple suit, had purple hair, and yeah, he's basically just wearing full on purple. That's sort of as close as I'm going to get, I think. That's kind of purple. Can we get a purple beard as well? That'll be perfect if we can. I don't know if you can get a purple beard. Okay, well it's 34 on the... Sort of. What, oh my god, I love some of these. Let's see. I don't know if you can get a haircut later on, but I'm really tempted to go with that one actually. That's quite... it's not what I have in GTA, but it's Sir Purple Plum. I love it. He doesn't need makeup. He doesn't need a scar. Oh, he might need a scar. You know, because being a cashier, you can get really bad paper cuts. That's what that is. That's a paper cut for anyone who wants to know the origin story. He was counting money one day and that happened. He's quite young. He's a youngish man. Oh no, I don't want to do that. No. Next. And the name is... Purple... Plumington. Purple Plumington. Some way. Yep. Sure. Let's get into it. Don't know if I made any good choices, but we'll find out soon enough.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Does it? I wonder why he picked me out of all the normal looking guys. He could have picked anyone, but no, he picks the guy with the purple hair and the purple mustache, and to be fair, I could have made him look weirder.
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Okay.
Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 10%.
Shit.
That's fine. Hey, how's it going? I don't know what I'm assuming he's getting me out of the chamber.
There you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so... Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck.
Wait, so what's he doing? He's sending me off? I did not agree to this. I didn't even get a chance to say anything. I was just stuck there. So I'm going to be quite through a fair bit. Pardon me, fair bit of this game, because unlike Fallout, I don't have a clue about the story. Fallout, it's always the same nuclear war, it's the same lore behind it, but I'm not 100% on the lore of this.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land.
Okay.
Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
I'm not sure about this guy. I mean, he seems decent enough for reviving me, but I don't know. I mean, he's got a bounty on his head for a reason, right? He must have done something a bit dodgy. Then again, I don't know what this board's all about, so... Okay.
Ah, you've landed good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that
Whoops.
idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
Okay.
Hawthorne won't
Oh.
mind you taking his ship.
Okay.
Better you than the board, huh?
So,
Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
oh, what the heck are the little lizard things? Oh, I like this place. I don't know if it's set on one planet or if it's set on multiple. Either, that's another thing which I'm not sure about. But, bloody hell, for a first planet, this looks pretty as anything. It looks alien, anyway. Is that Splint? Is that saying L3, or... Oh yeah, it is L3. Bum 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 bum. Can I... Oh, I can. Okay. So I can sneak in long grass. What the hell are those things? Oh, I don't like those. I don't have a gun or anything. I can't really talk my way out of that one. Ooh. If I get killed in a tutorial trying to sneak past these things, I'm not going to be happy. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. Okay. Can I have a gun now, please? I feel much more comfortable if you gave me a gun. I didn't specialise in stealth. What the hell is that thing? Oh, what the... What did I just do?
You see now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
What did I just do? I done something. I don't know what I done. I think I just wasted something. I wasted something. Oh, I think I wasted like a health kit or something. Whoops. I hope that doesn't bite me in the arse later. Looks like I've got like 9 up there. Ow. Hey.
You, come here.
Hey, yeah.
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stings.
What are you on about? Sit still. I'll patch you up. You know what? Might as well. It's the first guy we're talking to.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
Spaces what?
Oh, we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Not that I deserve to be. Can't even deliver a company slogan. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take them. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
What about marauders? You're as good as dead. I like that one, but I'll ask about the marauders first.
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Uh-huh. You're an idiot. Give me a gun. Someone grounded their ship illegally. I'll hunt them down for you. I've got a better idea. Give me your gun, and I'll go get help.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun.
I have no
Got
idea.
some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Uh-huh. Can you tell me where I am?
You or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Do you know anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Who the hell's Cleo? Okay, I'm off. Oh, nice. Look at my gun. What else do I have? So I hear... Oh, okay. Okay. So we got the gun, which is 110. We also got a saber. Okay, so I can equip different armor here. Healing thing. I need more slots in medical to do that, apparently. Okay. Botched. I like how they got a category for botched. I hope I don't fill that one up soon. Okay. It's
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
I don't know what you just said at all. What's this? Yeah. Okay. Tactical time dilation. So I'm guessing this is their version of that. Okay. And they use they're just like, oh yeah, because of you in hibernation, yep, you can do that now. I missed like 10 shots there. Do you mind, bitch? How do I? Ah, yeah. Yeah, you bitch. Well, what's he got? Okay, what I just done was jump. That's what I done. He got a helmet. I might as well put a helmet on. Oh my god. It might take me a bit of time to get used to this. I'm not as paid as I thought I'd be. Oh well. There we are. All that hard work making my purple beard and everything, and now you can't even see it. Okay. Oh, hacking and picklocking. Let me get through things you're not meant to. Okay. So I need to stop doing that. For some reason, I think because I'm used to Fallout, and in that it's like X to do things like that. So I have the skill, I just don't have enough locks. I'm just picking up everything at the moment. I don't know. I'll probably have to dump a load of this at some point, but for now I might as well pick up everything. I've got the space. Okay. Well, I mean, that's something that we know now. Fire hurts. That's important stuff to know. It's like one of the things you do whenever you get into any new game. You always have to jump in the fire at least once just to see if it hurts. Did he have anything? He didn't have anything. Okay. So does that stuff regenerate automatically, or does it... Oh god. I like missed every shot again. Yeah, it looks like it regenerates automatically. Okay, got him. Does my health not regenerate automatically? Oh god. Maybe it does when I'm not in danger or something. I know it said something about regenerating health, but... maybe it just takes a really long time. Oh, I found a new weapon. I didn't even pay attention to what I was picking up. Oh, it increases certain skills and stuff, that's cool. Can I use this? Okay, we can use that. Spencer's Choice Pistol. Oh, okay, well we already have that. Unless we can use both at the same time, I'm not really that bothered. I might as well keep hold of it though, because I don't know if things break. I guess they do. So if my gun breaks, at least I'll have a spare. Damn, he went flying. So yeah, as I said, at least I think I did, because I had to repeat myself because I was an idiot and left my mic turned off. I don't know if this is going to be a running series. If it is, it'll probably only be the main quests. It sort of depends how the side quests work. As I said, I have no idea about anything about this game. But if there's like a load of side quests, then I might, you know, just do that. I think these guys are friendly.
Hey, get over here before you get yourself killed.
Oh, fuck you. I'll stop doing that eventually.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap you with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
I found one of your teammates.
Really? How is he?
You make it. I helped him to pain. Well, he said not to mention it, so he might get in trouble if I mention it.
Of course I am. I'm a superior officer. Stands to reason, don't it? Just you watch. I'll cross these marauders off.
I don't want to get him in trouble.
Efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
I think I'm going to get him killed. Guess I'll have to give a 0 on the customer satisfaction.
Seriously? But those marauders will... Ugh. You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Okay, let's do it. I mean, technically that's not my ship, but it is now because the guy got hit, so I guess it's mine. Was that it? Just like 4 guys, and okay. If that was all they were worried about, I'm a bit disappointed. Well, what the hell's this thing? I am taking it. I don't know what it is, but I'm taking it. Is anyone else about? Or did we kill them all? I think we killed them all. Good job, random guy with a funny helmet. I need to stop doing that. Hey. Hey. Hey! I'm talking to you.
Damn marauders are out of control.
Where's the other woman gone? Is she dead? Did she die? Oh, there she is. Wait, is that her or was that the other guy?
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Well, I'm taking the ship.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
Well, okay. You lied to me.
Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
I don't know if I should take the ship serious.
Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench.
Ooh, a shotgun. Workbench. The workbench allows you to repair and upgrade and modify weapons and armor. On each screen, you can select weapon or armor item that you want to work on, then choose what you want to do to it. Repair, break down for parts, modify, tinker, blah 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 blah. So I have nothing to modify it with at the moment. Okay. Also nothing. Okay. Tinker. What can I tinker? I can make it more damaging by doing something. Okay, so if I use bits, I can tinker it, but I've only got like 13 bits, so that's not going to happen. Repair. Okay, so is the sawn-off shotgun already nearly dead? I found a really broken shotgun. But I might as well. Okay, I can't repair it. But what I can do. I thought one of my guns was slightly damaged, but I guess not. Because they both got the same. Oh, unless I picked up another one. If I break down one of these, will that give me the parts to repair my shotgun? No. Hang on. Can I unequip it, please? Okay, I guess not. Why can't I unequip it? What's going on here? I can't seem to get rid of this gun. Why can't I unequip this gun? I don't understand. I don't know what I'm doing. There's a lot of numbers there. Jesus Christ. Oh, unequip. Nope, okay. Swap. For that one. Did I do it? Why can't I unequip this gun? Oh my god. Why does this game hate me? Okay. Bear with me. Sorry about this, guys. I say guys, but there's only one viewer and that's me, so... Right. Okay. Not sure why I can't unequip that gun, that's annoying me. Oh well, I guess I will stop doing that at some point. I guess we'll break that one down then and repair this one. Oh, I didn't even think about looking at my armor. Okay. Maybe it's one of those things where... Oh, never mind, I can do that. I was going to say maybe the reason I can't equip the gun is because I can't, like, have nothing there, but I just stripped, so I assume I can. Right, okay, so... Not sure why I can't unequip the gun. Maybe I'll Google it at some point. I don't think I can even repair it, because I don't think I have enough stuff. I repaired the other one, didn't I? Oh, no, I've got mine. I'll have -6. Okay. Unless there's anything about here. I know I said there's no loot, but I don't believe the computer lady. I don't know if this is going to be my ship or not, but I should probably do whatever I'm meant to be doing.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
What are you gonna do? Self-destruct?
Procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarded parties in 5, 4, 3,
Oops.
2, 1.
Oh, right, okay.
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Okay.
I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
I
understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Sorry, I wasn't listening. No, I was listening. Captain...
Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Right. I leveled up. Okay. So I'm sort of multitasking a little bit here. Okay, congratulations. You're getting enough to leveling up your increase your health, gives you points to upgrade your skills, or as well as gives you access to new perks and other levels. Okay. Oh, view ledger? No, okay. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Fucking hell. On a course. Okay. So I can upgrade a bunch of stuff at the same time, but it'll be smaller, or I can upgrade one thing, but it'll be higher. So I can. Okay. I don't know how many points I get. Oh, I've got 10 points. So wait, does that mean I got... Oh, okay. I thought I could, I guess not. Okay, so put some in there. Put some in there. I thought I could put some directly in. That's what it sounded like, but I guess not. I don't really need hack, but we'll put... Okay. Put some in there. Put some in there. Put some in there. Put some in there. I'm gonna put one in defense because that would probably be a good idea. You have unlocked. Okay. Okay. I don't know what half this stuff means. Okay, I've got perks. Get perk every 2 levels. Okay. Accepting flaws. Okay. So let's see. They're not. They don't sound as weird. They don't sound as exciting as the Fallout ones. That's the only downside. But then again, they're probably useful. Let's see. Not worried about that. Bare hands. Bare hands. So there must be a way to unequip that bloody gun. Walk food, fence food. Increase carry capability. That one sounds useful. Okay, so you can buy them one at one time, I guess. Okay. Oh, maybe not. I guess that one's done now. Okay. So flaws. That's something I have heard about. I do remember now. I can't remember how it happens, but you can get like a sort of one of its new ideas. Oh, I've got like reputation with people. That's similar to Fallout New Vegas' one. Yeah, what I was saying was you can get like depending on your on certain things you do or something like that, you can get flaws. And they are things that will negatively impact you, but often carry a positive bonus or something. Might be wrong. Doesn't matter. We'll find out when we get there. Because there's plenty of time for that yet.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it?
Uh,
You sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
lie.
Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
I'm crafty as anything. I'm a sneaky bugger. Ooh, I've got a cold. Ooh, I've got to chill. Something bad is gonna happen. I really like the world. I don't know if it's all set on the same planet or not, but it looks really, really pretty. I'm not sure, because I remember seeing the trailer for this when it first came out, and I got on the hype wagon a little bit, but I tried to also not want to hear much about it. You know, when I found out the guys who made Fallout New Vegas made this, I had high hopes. And then when I found... This is not a good sign. Hey, mate. Oh. This is awkward. Hey! Come here. Come on, then. Where is he? Okay. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, well, shit, what was I saying? These bloody marauders got in my way. I got on the hype wagon when I saw the trailer, but I tried to keep a distance from it. I didn't want to hear too much, and you know, a lot of games were coming out as well, so I was sort of like, well, if it's good, I'll get around to playing it at some point. If it's bad, you know. But I heard good things. I've heard a lot of people say it's a Fallout game that they wanted, because a lot of people weren't overly keen on Fallout 4, and not many people at all liked Fallout 76, and I could definitely see why. Fallout 4 I thought was okay, but I didn't think it quite reached their hype, especially for the Fallout game of the next generation of console, which is what it was. Maybe the PS5 will have a better Fallout game. We'll see. I'll keep an open mind.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
Hey, how's it going?
Running around in a marauder's attire. You're liable to give some people the wrong idea. It's in poor taste. Dressing up like a marauder's disrespectful to all the workers that got eaten by him.
Oh.
Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
I love it. I never got your name. I'm Purple Plumington. Do they pay you to chat with strangers? I could lie and say I'm Alex, captain of the Unreliable, but I'm Purple
Make your
Plumington.
acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Hey, I earned that fancy title. Started off a lowly junior gravesite builder, then junior interment engineer. Oh, and I was a junior burial assistant for a time.
You seem pretty old to be a Jew. Yeah, why not?
The rate I've been working, I'm bound to earn a promotion. Must be about 50, 60 burials away from associate in humor.
Who do I talk to about power? I do need that. I do need money. Who do I talk to about?
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure.
Well, yeah.
If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road.
I like how they picked up on me wearing.
What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
I do what I want. Depends, you offer me a job?
Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
You're making people pay for their own graves.
Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge.
Why can't you collect the
Quarters,
fees?
mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know?
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Why is...
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Okay. Where can I find these people?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Okay, I want to ask you something else.
You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds. Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the 1. All my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite.
Yes, I know. I'll get the gravesite thing sorted for you. You lose a lot of people to Mords.
People, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards. No, no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
Oh wait, hang on. Hang on. Didn't mean to do that. Hey. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey. Oh my god. Please talk to me. I'm gonna accidentally shoot you if I'm not careful.
Grave digging's a fun.
Hey. Got a question for you. Have you heard any news about the Hope? What's the Hope?
The colony ship?
Okay.
You talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists.
That's the ship I was on. Got ya. I'm following now.
Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing, far as rumors go. There a reason you asking? Alright, easy now. No need to get your hackles up. Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you. Look, I don't know what's got you caterwauling about hope this and colony that, but you need to stop, or there's gonna be trouble. Trouble's in the asking. Board don't much care for folk running their mouths, spreading hoaxes and the like. Frankly, neither do I. Something I can do? Something I can...
I did not mean to do that.
Any trouble? Something I...
Fucking hell! I didn't mean to do that. So, from what I can understand, the bloody hell, look at all these graves, there's loads. The board are kind of fucking me about. Task. Right, we'll set as active. As I said, I don't know if this is going to be an ongoing series, or if I'm just going to do the one-off, or maybe I'll, you know, play a little bit, come back to it another time. I don't know. But I thought for the first video I'll do it on a stream, just so that you guys sort of share my reaction to it, and, you know, see what I see for the first time. I think there's a guy around the corner here somewhere. Ah, yeah, in the landing bit. I can't seem to jump this bloody fence. Ow. Those are some big old daffodils. I don't know if this is the one who's difficult or not. I weren't really paying attention to where they said it was.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses.
Not exactly.
You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, gotta watch out for those.
That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about. Firing at the birds.
What?
Orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing shoulder to shoulder with the resistance? I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling. I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saw tuna cans mostly, some Spacer's chaw, few bit carts. I'll reward you for your aid. Enlistment fees. Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name.
What do you need done?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
Okay.
Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
Okay. That was not very helpful. So... Hang on. I think I've just got another quest. Okay, yes, I got that one. Okay, so he's paid up, that's fine. I'll go to the next people now. And I've also got a quest now to go and find this robot that guy's on about. So I'm guessing this is sort of the Megaton of the place, the big old city. I'm just looking at the moon at the bottom there. God, there we are, finally. Push, put the gun away. They're gonna probably think I'm a gunslinger in the water. Where's the... What, which one's closest? I think this one's the closest. Okay. Who are you?
Somebody's been running around town raving about a colony ship. Plague must have gone into their brain matter. Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
I'll leave you to it.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never
Is this the guy who's going to be difficult?
Oh, sweet merciful law. A marauder's in my domicile.
Huh?
There a reason you're running around outfitted like one of those monsters? Did Mr. Thompson send you to put the fear in me? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state? What? No. I mean, I might be. That depends on who's asking. Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
I'm sure it's all very tragic and heartbroken. Pay me up so I can get out of here. Let's try to be sympathetic.
You are? Oh, wow. First time anyone's ever told me that. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
Why do you think I'm a freelancer?
Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I didn't mean nothing by it. Wasn't trying to insult you.
I'm not insulted, I'm just curious.
Was just you ain't one of us. A spacer, I mean. Stands to reason you got no company looking after you. Not your fault, though. Even freelancers gotta eat. And if that means they must scratch some bits out of odd jobs, who am I to judge them? At least you're not a deserter.
That's a little insulting, but I guess that's fair.
So does that mean you're for hire? I could use the help if you could use the work.
Depends on what you need.
A couple hours out of your day and some light second story work. That's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
Hey.
I'll do what I can. I tried medicating myself with adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
I'm starting to like the fact that I'm a freelancer. This sounds shit.
Tell my myself the same thing every morning. You seen those young workers at the cannery? What with their unbent spines and pristine knee joints? I can't compete with that.
Also, you got a plague, but yeah.
You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand. I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly.
I'm gonna go in guns blazing.
So you'll do it then? You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it. I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
I'll leave you be. Right, well, we've got that pay.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Hey, how's it going, Green? That was not what oh my god. I am so sorry. What do you mean I'm making a mistake?
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead. All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic. I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do. Alright, here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
Yeshana.
Something like that. Look, I'm not in the habit of law breaking, but sometimes you've got to do the wrong thing for the right reasons.
Okay.
That's all I can ask.
Hey, one more thing.
I've got some time.
I didn't even ask if she was going to pay me.
Oh, technically I'm in.
I thought I said I'm going. Okay. That's a difficult one. I suppose. Oh, we'll give that one some thought while we're doing this other stuff. I mean, on the one hand, I did promise the old guy, but yeah, he's probably is a bit of a hypochondriac. Am I going to get accused of being in?
Merciful law. Is that a marauder's outfit? I don't want you wandering into my shop wearing something you've lifted off a corpse. Please don't touch anything. Your physical hygiene recapitulates moral.
Uh-huh. Do your haircuts usually come free?
We don't believe in free anything here in Edgewater. We're a Spacer's Choice company. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards.
Oh my god, go blow yourself.
You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Oh my god.
A ship? Dear me. You seem to have lost the ability to distinguish between reality and fantasy. This is what happens when you let your imagination run wild.
Oh, this guy's...
I don't approve of fantasizing. It's a dreadful habit, corrosive to the mental faculties. You ought to let the vicar take a look inside your head. Million. Our man from
this guy's
OSI,
pissing me off.
Here to spread the message of scientism like a soothing balm upon a feverish head. Or so you'd expect. You'll find him in our local church, probably neglecting his duties.
Mm-hmm. You don't seem to like him much.
He doesn't seem to like us much. The vicar has not been with us long, and in his relatively short tenure in Edgewater, gives off the distinct whiff of superiority.
Really? I wonder where he gets that from. You fucking twat.
Gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
You mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
I'm okay with that.
Thank you, no. I despise the cereals. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I had proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions. Much?
What about that necklace?
What can I do for you? Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor? I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon, and if you must know, I can stitch a severed... Go ahead. Edgewood, I am never wanting for work. Not since...
What do you know about the plague?
The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame. Fever, chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm, a tendency towards belly aching. Whatever it may be, I have developed my own palliative. Boiled canid liver and a splash of ethanol. Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us. Mr. Thompson's brainchild. Have you met him yet? Thoughtful-looking fellow, stares out of his office most hours.
Okay, so... So I'll find the other one and I'll mention to what's his name that he can't pay. Okay, that's to Silas. I don't need to go back to Silas yet. I need to find the other one. There's another guy that I need to collect a debt from. I'm okay with that barber being thrown into the fucking pit, though. God, he's annoying. To be fair, a lot of these people are fucking up their own arse, but... I don't know if this is illegal. Wait, hang on, what? Okay. God, these guys are uptight assholes. Only you, okay. Oh, vending machine. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I don't really have the money for anything at the moment now. I hate this. It's up here. Hi, how's it going? I need to stop pulling my gun out.
Some holeheads running around town talking about lost colonies.
Hey.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
Do I look like a worker?
Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
Uh-huh.
Shit. Silas still on about that? Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
That's kind of you, I guess.
I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Eugene wasn't family. Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism. When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his Adams be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees.
Oh no, not Todd Howard.
For burial, which means his papers went through.
I've been dissing like Fallout for the last I don't know how long.
I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Right. So I think that's all the people I need to get. Now I can go and... Yeah, except for that one guy. So I should be able to now get, well, hopefully paid. I don't think there's any saving Fallout 76 now somehow. I did try giving the game a chance, but yeah, I've got to agree with the mass majority here and say it was probably a waste of time. And every time they mention anything about Fallout 76 now, it just seems like they're digging themselves a deeper hole. Is that the is the Wastelanders update the Battle Royale one, or is that the one where you have to pay like £79 for like Fallout Pro or something, or like some special membership or something? I haven't played the game in a long time. I try to avoid any news about it because it always just seems to be bad news. Oh, right, I didn't know they were even adding NPCs. I'm kind of surprised, considering like the game had absolutely no NPCs and was about as entertaining as walking through an empty field. I mean, I suppose it's a step in the right direction.
Something I can do for you? Yeah? Something...
Oh, there you go.
Run into any trouble? Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners. Skimp out on the disinfectant. Gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room. Well, that's the word, extort.
Sure, I'll have a look. I don't really like Conrad anyway. If it was one of the other ones, well, actually, the other lady was a bit of a bitch as well. There doesn't seem many good people in this town. Okay. I mean, it sounds promising, but I have a lot of doubts. I don't think there's a lot they can do to save Fallout 76, but I've still got the game, so if it's a free update, maybe I'll give it a look when it comes out and see if it does do anything. I'm open for shame about 76. And I mean, NPCs was definitely one of the biggest problems as well, so they're adding NPCs that might make something, but I can't really see choices making much difference. Yeah, but I mean, map size isn't going to really do much unless you've got like story and like things to go with it. Like, you can have a massive map with nothing in it and find nothing to do in it. So I'll just read what that said. I think I found the ooh. I mean, he's not gonna need it. Did he have another suit of armor? I'm getting sick of people calling me a marauder. No, he did not. Well, I guess I'm just gonna be dressed like this for a bit longer. Because I'm not paying no prices for a thing.
What can I do for you? You know about Eugene? How?
I found out for this. I'm a mind reader.
You were probably poking around my things. I really shouldn't leave my letters sitting out in the open.
Probably not.
Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
I mean, that could work. I did want a multiplayer Fallout, I just didn't know how it'd work. That sounds cool though, being in New York and everything. I think they're going to be doing the Elder Scrolls one next, so I don't think they're probably going to do a Fallout one for a good few years yet, unfortunately. But I mean, when Fallout 5 comes out, I'll definitely be like keeping an eye on it.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I? The good Vicar Maximilian and I have never quite seen eye to eye, but your point is well taken. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU. Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality.
Okay, I'll give it a watch at some point, maybe after I've done this video. It does sound interesting.
Of the plague on his corpse,
and I mean, I'm open to it becoming
medicine in his pocket.
A better game.
Medicine. Eugene overdosed on
it's just so far everything they've done with it just seems to be digging themselves a hole, so I'm not holding my breath.
Paranoia drove him to take his own life. It's a miracle of bureaucracy. If Eugene's death were filed as a suicide...
Sorry, I'm being quiet. I'm just listening to what the guy's saying at the same time.
We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Right. Yeah, I'll give that a look then, because I mean... Fallout... I was hoping that it was going to be good, and it has got some of the gameplay and things, and I mean the bugs, but that was expected. It's just that it didn't really have any story or any characters to grip you, so after you sort of made a base or whatever, I just kind of got bored. And the closest you'd get were the computer terminals, which don't really amount to much. You just sort of give them a quick read, do some random quests, and then you're done. But I'm always up for it getting better, so I'll give the trailer a watch after the video and see what they're adding. Okay, I'll give it a watch. And when it comes out, if it looks still like it's going to be any good or anything, I'll give it a go again. I've still got the game somewhere around here, so...
Something I can do for you? Yeah? Well, yeah. It's what I'm contractually obligated to do. What's this about?
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
Oh, which one was Abs?
Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy.
Oh well.
What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
Yeah, I could watch it live, I suppose. There's no harm in it. It just seems like it's taking a moment out of the video. Bear with me, I'll finish this conversation and I'll see if I can find it. Your reputation has... Let's have a look. I assume this is the one.
It's been some time since Vault 76 opened its door. And we all discovered that Appalachia isn't quite what it used to be. We encountered a lot of things. Overcame a lot of things. I don't think any of us expected for people to actually come.
They do look at you weird. I'm just watching the trailer now.
Can you help us? We've traveled pretty far. Heard there's hope here in Appalachia. Folk rebuilding, fighting back. We'll fight too, right by your side. We've been everywhere and seen everything. And the one thing we've learned is this. You gotta claim the wasteland before it claims you. The question is, are you with us or them?
I mean, it looks promising anyway. I mean, especially if it's a free update, I'm not going to say no to that. Even if I just load it up and I'm disappointed, I haven't really wasted much. My only concern is I don't really see how you can have, Even if I just load it up and I'm disappointed, I haven't really wasted much. Oops. I just don't see how you can have, many consequences when you're, playing a game which is a mass multiplayer game. Right. What else are we doing? Right, we need to find the thing for the main quest. We might as well do some of the main quest, because I don't know if I'm gonna do another episode list like next week, or if I'm gonna just do this as a one-off. I haven't decided yet. We'll see how this goes. That's annoying. Let's try it. Okay. Well, at least then, hopefully, we'll be able to see what the PC lot think of it, or the 700 who played it think of it. Because it looks promising. I just don't know. I don't know if they're only going to add like a quest or something. It doesn't sound that great. Oh. Okay, never mind then. That's a bit of a shame. I'm sure something will leak though once they've started playing it, even if they aren't meant to talk about it. Because that sort of thing always ends up with some leaks. But just have to see what happens when it comes out. It looks promising, and I'll keep an open mind for when it does come out. But I have got some concerns that I'm not sure how they're gonna really do very well.
Seems we've got a guest.
Oops.
Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
Are you Reed? I was told I should speak to you. You must be the town boss.
I'm Reed Thompson, outpost administrator. I must say, wearing a marauder's outfit is in very poor taste. I do wish you'd show your uniform a little more respect.
I don't work for Spacer's Choice.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Okay.
Oh, yes. Saw someone put his hands on a regulator while the power was running. His legs were still twitching when we buried him. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down,
there we are, got out.
Have their regulator and go on your way.
That's better. When you say mostly abandoned,
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. They're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. Good Lord, no, I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
okay.
That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand. Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
I like his suit.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide.
Oh, I got a companion, I guess.
That's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
Sure.
Great. I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Oh, nice, I leveled up again. I got companion, okay. You've gained a paid companion. They are scouts to join you in your adventure and help you in various ways. Companions provide combat experience. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carry capability. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with the inspiration skill. Okay. Right. So we've got...
Sure thing.
What's that? I don't know what I'm saying.
I'm going.
What's this?
Okay.
Okay, so that's telling him to go there. What's this one do?
Be right there.
Okay, I'm not sure what I'm doing. Right, let's put more skills on. I think dialogue's been quite a useful one, so I'll put a couple in that. We've got a companion now, so I'll put a couple in leadership. I'm just literally doing whatever. Melee. I like to think of myself more as a gunner guy, but we'll put a few points in melee this time, and then we'll put a couple in that. So then we can apply that. And then we've got oh no, I don't get a perk this time. It's only every 2 times. The board. Okay, so the board is like a group of the factions together. It sounds like. Alright, let's get going. Can I talk to her?
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Okay. I don't like the way it's staring at me. Okay.
Hey, mister, can we talk?
I just tried to talk to you and you said no.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Okay.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
What? I suppose
Thanks,
it can hurt.
mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Fine, we'll go and speak to this vicar. I mean, I heard about the vicar earlier anyway, so might as well see what all the talk's about.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
Ow. What a dick. I wonder if there's a way to
Heading back.
Wait, where'd you go?
All right, I'm on the move. On my way.
Okay, so I think that's telling her to stop. Vicars in this giant church, I guess.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
This guy looks dodgy as hell.
Place in the universe is fixed.
I don't like this place already. I've got some bad feelings. Can I sit? Well, this game is already worse than Fallout because I can't sit. I'm joking, of course, but...
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic.
Vicar Maximilian de Soto, at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town. I've never seen you before, and there's been no paperwork indicating a transfer. Half the time it's wrong, but a new worker without paperwork? Unheard of. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal. Pretty universal here.
How can you tell what my eyes look like with this helmet on?
Who, for some reason, doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town. Yes, but there are few who hear me in this miserable place. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working...
Good to see you back, Wolfie.
Yes, and thank you for pointing it out. It is wrong of me to succumb to distress. This place could be so much more, and I will continue in my quest to make it so. They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No. How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands.
So he's just got random motivational quotes.
The OSI teaches that the Grand Architect set a perfect system in motion at the beginning of time. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in that grand plan.
Yeah, that's what he said. That they weren't allowed to say anything, which is going to be a bit of a shame. But I'll hope that there's some sort of leak about what people are thinking of it. If not, then just have to wait and see. I mean, it's going to be free anyway, so might as well have a look at it when it comes out.
You don't talk to the Grand Architect. Once the universe was set in motion, it stepped back. It has no concern for us.
I mean, that's not far away at all. That's like next month, so that's no problem at all. Having a look at that when it comes out. Hopefully it lives up to the expectations, but I'm not holding my breath after the last ones.
Every particle in the universe and its trajectory, we will know everything. The future, the past, each person's place within the plan, all will be laid out before us, removing struggle and bringing peace. No one will ever need question their path again. Some even believe this ultimate knowledge will unlock mankind's true potential, and we will all become akin to Grand Architects ourselves, after a fashion. I would love to discuss the finer points of my religion with you. Oh, wait. No, I wouldn't. Seriously, though, to truly understand the metaphysics involved takes years of study and contemplation.
Okay.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Yeah, but they're talking about how you could be siding with them or against them. So I'm wondering if the raiders are an option to side with. And if that's the case, like, because it says about consequences and stuff like that, I don't really know how that's going to work in a multiplayer setting, because surely they'll still be standing there. You can't really kill them all because the other players might not have killed them all. So I'm curious how they're going to do it. It'll be interesting to see when it comes out.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
It might be exclusive to that. If that's the case, then I won't be paying it. I'm not paying $100, or it'd be pounds here, for something that I wasn't impressed with to start with. Oh, that'd be interesting to see, because I didn't really, you don't really know what happened to the rest of the Vault 76 people, except for the ones that you're playing as, obviously. They just kind of disappeared, so it'd be kind of interesting. I think there was a terminal or something when I played it that said that the Overseer had left, and that was part of the mission. Okay, that'd be great. If you let me know what you think of it, if it is exclusive, I would love to hear about it, because, it is interesting to see what they're going to do with the NPCs, because that was one of my biggest issues with Fallout 76.
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice? Astute. But I am here, not in the deserter camp. So that's not a variable I can account for.
So I guess it'll follow, because I think the story of Fallout 76 was to, like, it started off trying to find the Overseer, if I'm right. I might be wrong, I haven't played it in so long. Of what the computer thing was saying about when you leave. So it's going to follow on from the main story, I guess.
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. If it were as easy as a few soothing words in the right ears, I'm sure it would have been done already. Consider it a challenge. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as
Oh, right. I didn't know that. I knew you could launch nukes later, but I never got that far. If I'm being completely honest, I started it, and then I got bored. Because there was no one to talk to, so I was just sort of wandering around. And when I did get the game, so I got it later than... I didn't get it when it came out. The servers were dead. So I was walking around. There wasn't even any other player. Well, there was a couple players, but none of them were talking. So I was just wandering around an empty wasteland, pretty much, and it was pretty boring. It might have been better when there was people on there, but unfortunately there was no one to even talk to and help with the quests or anything, unfortunately. But I think as far as I got, I don't even remember now. I remember the computer saying where the Overseer is, and I think I found some audio logs or something. And then I think I just wandered off in a random direction and started doing some side quests. I can't really remember now. I remember going into the Mothman Museum, but I didn't find Mothman. Sounds about right. That puts me off as well, the pay-to-win sort of style of it. I don't really feel like paying more for a game than I already have, unless it's a proper DLC. Which is a shame, because Bethesda's done some really good DLCs in the past.
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's
So you don't even get the
library in
outfits for
Emerald
paying for them. That's a bit.
However, the collector's residence lies
That seems a bit
outside the
pointless
town's
almost.
walls. My retrieval efforts have been
I know they
thwarted by
do what they have
marauders
to make
who've
money,
overrun
but
the property. Should you fare better than me,
I don't know.
I'd pay a handsome
I
sum
think Fallout 76 is probably a bit of a lost cause. I'm hoping this update that you're talking about does save it a little bit, but I don't know. I wouldn't hold my breath.
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
Okay. I'll look for the book. Why not?
If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
So.
Where are we headed?
Okay, I thought maybe.
You mean about the... I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one that ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
Oh. Oh, okay, that sounds pretty cool. I don't know. I don't even know if the goose rifles were in Fallout 76 or not, because I never got that far. I think I was still using like a pistol and a rifle when I gave up on it. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's nice that they're adding it as a free update, but it's whether or not I guess you're going to give it to the Fallout first members or whatever it is. The
Vicar's about the only soul in the Vale who spends his time thinking on what is and ain't right. It's just that when he looks at me, I feel I'd disappoint him.
Okay. Right, guess we've got some people to talk to. I'm not really sure who I consider the good guys so far. They all seem a bit kind of shitty people. But we'll see what these deserters have to say, because I'm kind of on the deserter side so far. I don't really like the town's sort of it's all well, I think that's the idea. I think it's all about corporations and stuff. I'm not entirely sure. As I said, I didn't know a lot going into this game, but the way they're talking about it and stuff, I think a big idea of the game is how these corporations are all dodgy in one way or the other. I think even the main group they were talking about earlier, like the old guy. Come to think of it, I don't know where that old guy is or anything. That's fair enough. I'm not saying the big fans don't deserve something, and you know, if they want to spend all that money on that, that's good for them. You know, if they enjoy it, that's fine. But well, I mean, yeah, no, that's fine. I can understand that. If they want to give it to the Fallout First people, Go ahead. Good for you. I mean, if you enjoy the game, why not? Personally, I couldn't get into it, but if you enjoy Fallout 76, there's no reason not to spend money on it. But, as for this Wastelander update, if it is, just for the Fallout First people, it'd be nice if they say it in the trailers or something so that, everyone else sort of knows. But, we'll see. If it is Fallout First, then maybe that'll encourage more people to go for Fallout First. And it is nice, I suppose, that they do have some sort of program or thing that you can buy that awards those who are... Shit, oh shit. Oh god. Ah shit, I died. Should have seen that coming. Shit, I don't know where my autosave was. 2104, god damn it, I don't know how far back that was. Hopefully not too far back. I probably should have saved a bit more. I haven't saved once since I've been doing this. I've just been running around. I mean, yeah, I can't see why they shouldn't give you extra skins if you're paying that much money for them. That's sort of the least they can do. As for the pay-to-win things, I think that's always a bit of a problem, because... Well, I don't know. I don't think Fallout 76... Well, maybe it is later on in the game, but when I played it, it didn't seem particularly competitive, so I don't suppose it hurts too much. When I played it, there wasn't really that many people online, so... I don't think having a few people having overpowered stuff is going to really affect the majority, unless you're griefing them. But even then, I don't know if you can actually kill them or not, or they're unless they like you go into a certain area or something. Okay. You'd have thought that, well, I suppose if they can get more money by doing it through the thingy shop, they're going to do it that way. But, it'd be nice... I mean, I wouldn't go Fallout First anyway, unless this update really does change the game up. But it'd be nice if they did, sort of add a few more things to the Fallout First to reward, people who are, like, that committed to the game. But, maybe they will with this update, you never know. Okay, that's hurting a lot. Sorry, I will read what you just said in a second. I'm in the middle of a gunfight. Also get the... Oh yeah, I saw that. Because the NCR armor was like one of the classic armors you can, like in Fallout games. Really, it's such cool armor. So it is nice that they add that for yeah, Fallout First lot. Even though, because they need to add things to it to entice people to buy it. I get that. And that's definitely probably a good start by putting a classic armor on there for people to get. Shit. I didn't mean to do that, but that probably helped. Okay. Oh god. I'm just gonna do a little bit of a tactical one away. I remember... I don't remember when Fallout first came out because I heard more about people complaining about it and I did the actual Fallout first thing, oddly enough. I remember when this came out though because, or when the trailer for this came out, because people were saying how much it was like the Fallout game that they wanted that they hadn't got or whatever and stuff. And I can understand that because I think for a lot of people as well, Fallout was sort of a story-driven single-player game, so to make it multiplayer with no NPCs was kind of a big change for a lot of people. That's probably why I didn't get into it as much as some people did. Maybe I'll see what this update does, because if this update adds a lot of stuff that I generally want to play, then maybe I will get it for a month or so and see what happens. But in its current state, it just doesn't. The game doesn't do enough for me to justify spending any more money on it. But I'll keep an eye on this update anyway, and if this update looks like it is generally a really good update, then maybe I will give it a go. Fuck, I'm dead again. I need to start saving more. I keep bloody forgetting to save. Okay, yeah, that would help if they told you that. I mean, you kind of want the stuff that you've paid money for. But, at least that's not a deal breaker, though. That's at least something that is fixable. It's just finding out where you get it from. Oops. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I can... That's fine. I'm sure I can work it out. I can give her weapons as well. That's pretty cool. Oh, she's got a special hammer or something. That's pretty cool. But she's not having my hunting rifle. Yeah, there is a lot of Fallout First hate. It doesn't really... I mean, at the end of the day, I understand the hate, but I just think there's better things to do than comment and stuff if you don't like something. I mean, personally, Fallout 76 hasn't done a lot for me, but I'm not going to sit there and look at every single thing that comes out and just hate on it, because it's kind of pointless. But yeah, there was a lot of hate when I looked up things about... As soon as Fallout 76 came out, because I was curious about it when it came out, and I did think about getting it earlier on. In the end, I didn't. I got it probably a few months or so later. But when it first came out, just typing it onto Google, all I got was hate for it. Yeah, I suppose they do, because it's a popular opinion. I guess. A lot of people don't like them, but I mean, if you don't like something, there's no point like sitting there watching it or even like listening to it. I think, I mean, I wasn't a big fan of the Elder Scrolls Online either, for example, but I know some people were, and good for them. There's no point, oh shit, I'm gonna die again. Oh yeah, I heard about that as well, and that's just a bit pathetic, really. If you don't like the game, why even bother playing it? There's better things to do. And why grieve some people who did enjoy it? I mean, if they've got a lot of money and they do enjoy the game, why not let them buy it? It doesn't make any odds to like you personally. I don't really understand the reason for grieving people just for buying something you don't like. It's a bit stupid. But oh well. I mean, as for micro things, they've been out for ages. Oh right, just a lot of griefing all around then. I don't know. I can't see the point of ruining a game for someone else. I can understand if it's a competitive game and you killing them, that's one thing, but I don't understand the point of griefing someone to the point of them not wanting to play the game anymore. That just seems like hurting. Well, I suppose that's probably what they were trying to do if they didn't like the game, but
move along, stranger.
Oh.
We don't want any trouble.
Hello.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
Okay.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Okay. I can understand doing that. I mean, if you get a private world, you might as well. I personally, I thought the worlds were too empty, but maybe with this update, it'll make all the difference. Because in terms of actual gameplay, I don't think it was that bad. It was just that I found it too empty to get invested in anything, and I just kind of lost interest as soon as I turned it off.
Over in the hothouse.
But I don't understand, if you hate the game, why bother playing it? Or if you're not a fan of it, why waste so much time griefing each other? It's such a pointless thing to do.
Well, look at you, buzzing around the Aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
Oh, that'd be good. Mods were something that I enjoyed in Fallout 4 because they added a little bit. Especially if... I know obviously PC players probably can do them all the time anyway, but if you prefer playing on consoles like I do, it's always nice to have like the option just to add like some of the more popular mods onto the thing, rather than having to go through the process of actually installing them and everything.
I go looking for Zoe, I leave the camp undefended, seeing as I'm the only one of us who knows her way around the gun. Hence my dilemma.
Yeah, Fallout 4's mod space was a bit rubbish. That's why I played more mods on the Skyrim one, because they added, when they re-released Skyrim, they added they added much more mod space than you could get on Fallout. Because you can only put like 1 or 2 mods on, really. I have got Fallout 4 somewhere. I might do a stream of that at some point, thinking about it, because I got given because I originally had it on the Xbox One, but a friend from work gave me their old copy because they had a digital one, so I might load that up at some point and give that a go.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Yeah, I think that's the case with well, is that PS4 version doesn't have mods compared to the Xbox One, or just in general? Because I know they don't have all the mods the PCs ones can get, because you can get so many mods on the PC. But I don't know if there's a difference between the Xbox version and the PS4 version, because I haven't really played the PS4 one yet.
Appreciate it. Honest. I'll tell you what I can. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
Okay, I didn't know that. I mean, I knew PC had all the mods, I just didn't know the Xbox had more than the
She
PS4.
was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss
I suppose
was
that's
about.
because Xbox is owned by Microsoft, so I suppose they sort of... I don't know, I'm not really sure what the reason for that would be, but I assume it's probably something to do with that.
Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
Okay.
She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own.
I don't want to say the Mordors
What
took
is
her away,
it?
because that just seems a bit harsh. Right. Is my gun broken or something? Is that what that's telling me? Seven. No, doesn't look like it. We'll put that on again because people keep calling me a marauder, so maybe they'll be a bit nicer to me if I'm wearing this. Okay. I mean, I don't know how much that is in pounds, because I'm not very good with currencies. So that might not be quite as much as it sounds. But, I'll definitely give it a look if this update's any good. What'd she say?
Where are we headed?
Okay, I thought she said something, but I guess not. This lady I was looking for.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
I feel bad because I don't really want to.
I have been called that, among other things.
I don't really want to turn off their power because they don't seem like bad people.
The strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea.
I feel really bad now. She seems like such a nice lady.
It's been cleared.
I mean, that's something that I'll give Fallout 76 credit for. I did like going around and finding lore and stuff for it. That's probably the only thing really to find in the game, really. That's the only downside. And I don't know. I'll give it another go if this Wasteland update's any good. But definitely the lore I liked, and I liked the addition of like the urban legend things. Shoot in the face. But I'm not part of the Todd Howard cult. It doesn't work. It doesn't just work.
Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear
Oh,
it.
I feel
What's
bad if I
Reed's
do that.
idea of peace?
I'm trying not to screw over the game. Reed asks to consider coming back to town. I have fun by not being I try not to be the villain, but there's plenty of people out there I'm sure you can find who shoot most people in the face. I try to keep an eye on the story. I feel like if I kill her off, I'm gonna lose knowing a lot of what's going on around here.
Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how.
I don't really want to, oddly enough.
Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my owner live in just.
I did want to kill that hairdresser earlier on, but I have a feeling the town would have turned on me then.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
I don't want to kill her. I need to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant...
Well, I mean, that's tempting because you are Fallout first owner, but this isn't Fallout, unfortunately. So you have no power here.
An entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
I don't know what you have against this old lady. She hasn't done anything wrong.
Well, if it's all the same to you, then you ought to divert power over to us, shut down Reed's cannery, and scrap it for parts. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scrap Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
Yeah, but none of them say it just works.
Tired all the time,
I haven't found Todd Howard yet.
He was old, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
He's too high of a level for me to find yet. So when I find him, I'll ask his opinion on what to do.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear.
No, Todd Howard, no. I don't think Todd Howard would join a chat of the outer world somehow. I think he'd be trying to shut the game down.
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna join you somehow. If you work for Todd Howard, I'm gonna leave it until he impresses me with Fallout 5.
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. trust you will listen to your conscience.
This is a difficult decision. Where's
Where are we headed?
Okay, that's fine. Don't give me an answer. I was hoping maybe she'd help me here. I mean, that'd actually be quite impressive if you could break into my house during the stream and do that. So I think I don't actually know where she's gone either, so I couldn't shoot in the face if I wanted to. But oh no, there she is. Still not going to shoot in the face though. I somehow think that's going to ruin a lot of what's going on. What's that noise?
Fancy duds. Do the tubes get in your way?
Oh, this is the Stefan guy. What are you selling?
Fresh off the lip.
Oh, merchant's going. Your merchant. Okay. It's too late now. I've walked away from it. I don't know why you hate that old lady so much. She hadn't done nothing wrong compared to a lot of the people we've seen. I'm not going to buy anything from him. But I will ask him.
Something I can help you with?
I will ask him about.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
I don't know what she did.
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
I mean, if I find out she's done something that deserves killing, then maybe I'll come back to her later on. But for the moment, I feel a little bit bad if I kill her for doing absolutely nothing.
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
What was the surprise?
The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
The important guy in the other town shows his real self. That doesn't really convince me to kill her, just because it will make the other guy do something else. I don't know. I'll give it some thought. I'm not going to kill her though, not unless it really comes to that.
Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps.
For now, I'll find a Zoe girl and give it some thought.
Journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm just a small channel, just having fun streaming. If you don't want to sub or get a like, that's tempting. I don't really want to kill her though. It's very tempting, but I just do this for fun. I'm not worried about subs or likes. If I do find out anything about her though, and she does deserve to die. I'm completely lost. Oh, it's a chicken. I was wondering what that noise was.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery. Something you need?
Oh, is that the chicken she's talking about? I have a feeling you're trying to lead me down a dark path here. I don't really think I should kill everyone. I think that will definitely make it harder to know what's going on. I don't know. It doesn't sound like you are. I'll keep an open mind, but for the moment the old lady can live. It is tempting to shoot that chicken though and see if oh, I can talk to him. Okay, that doesn't do anything. I don't know what expected to happen there. Okay, so it's a funny ending if you kill everyone. I don't know if you're serious, there's an actual ending for it. I might have to look that up at some point, but I kind of want to go through the game and experience it. I don't want everyone to be dead and me to just kind of be wandering around. Well, today's the day, Zoe. Today's the day. Okay. He didn't really look very hard for these clues then. I am curious now if there is an ending. But, like, I might have to look that up at some point. But I'd rather, this is like the first time I've gone through the game, I'd rather go through it somewhat properly. With the best judgment I have. Oh. Oh shit. Probably shouldn't have just skipped through the bloody woods. That's probably a bad idea. That was the wrong one again. Yeah, I definitely think you're the bad guy here. I've never heard of a good guy putting a sharp knife in someone's hand and trying to convince him to kill someone. Let alone everyone in the whole world. That's definitely something that I don't think the good guy would do. I think that's all of them. That could have gone worse. I don't know what that stuff does. I might kill that witch man at some point because I don't really like him, but I'll at least see what he has to say first when I do all the stuff. Bald guy must die. I think you just want me to kill some random guy. I don't think it really matters to you who I kill. I might kill the bald guy once I've put power to their town. But I'll find a Zoe girl first. I'm not really a fan of the bald guy. I'm not really a fan of the barber either, but we'll see what happens. I have a feeling the whole town's going to turn on me if I do that, and that's going to end badly. Do I have any other guns? I'm starting to run low on ammo again. See, now I'm not sure if you're using reverse psychology and saying that the old lady... Oh, God.
Here we go.
Okay, that didn't go well. Probably shouldn't have stepped on a landmine. That probably would have helped. I mean, sure. I can't argue with that. But, I don't know if this particular old lady's going to fix anything if I kill her. In fact, I think that might make it worse. Right. At least we know there's bad guys here now, so we can sort of take them out stealthily. Or at least somewhat stealthy. I'm not really a fan of stealth. Oh god. Oh, that's the wrong one. I really need to get used to that controls. Okay. I'll take that.
Everyone all right?
Right. Where'd that body go? I was hoping he had some ammo on him. Okay. Well, I mean, I think they're both trying to use me. I just want to repair my ship at this point. But the old guy in the town definitely seems to evilous. I think she might be the lesser of two evils if she is indeed evil, but we'll see. We'll rescue the Zoe girl, have a little look around the town. Maybe that'll give us some clues of what's going on here. And then maybe one of them will die. We'll see. We'll give it some thought. But I'm not promising anything yet. Oh, there's a landmine somewhere around here. But I have no idea what it looks like. I just kind of stepped on it last time. Is that it? That didn't work at all. Okay, this isn't working. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, you're my teammate, sorry. Because the town's just kind of full of dicks, to be honest. Like, every single person I met in the first town were kind of assholes. At least the old lady offered me some tea or something. That's more than the bald guy done.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
But, we'll see. Maybe I'll find some evidence that the old lady's just as bad. We'll see. Christ, how many people are there? Oh god damn it. I'm really not doing well with this. I don't think the old lady's that bad, but we'll see. We'll have a bit of a investigate. Yeah, but you also told me to blow up the whole planet, so I'm not sure if I should listen to you. I mean, that's definitely not a good choice, blowing up the whole planet.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
What's that noise?
Here they come!
Oh god. Go away. Ow, go away. Bad dogs. But I just want to fix my ship at this point and try to do the lesser of the two evils. I'm not too... I'm not too worried about... I don't know. I'll give it some thought. I'm not sure. The other guy definitely seems more in the wrong, but maybe you're right. Maybe as soon as I do get so far, it'll turn out like she's just as bad. But if that's the case, that's the mistake I've made. I don't think I killed him. Can't wait to see you cry. I mean... yeah, I'm sure Todd will be laughing and tell me it just works if I make the wrong choice, so... that'd be somewhat worth it. That's how I get that far. I keep dying at this bit yet, so I might not even make it there. I mean, it's not really my plan to kill any planet, but we'll see what happens. I mean, maybe I'll have to kill the planet if I make a mistake that bad, but I don't think trusting one old lady is going to be too much of an issue somehow. She can't be that bad of a person. I mean, maybe. Maybe I shouldn't put so much in dialogue. Maybe that would probably help a little bit. But we'll put a bit more in dialogue. We'll put 2 more in there. Probably something in defense because we keep getting our butts handed to us. And then we'll see what perks we got. I know Todd how. Oh, as in to actually like talk him down. I don't think even 100 speech would talk him down. I think your only bet is to try to kill him, but that's not going to work either. Okay, well, thanks for watching anyway. Don't think I'm going to be killing any grandmas today anyway, so you won't be missing that anyway.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. Only thing unscrewed around here is the head of that marauder you took down. Never seen moves like that outside my serial dramas. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They loved me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, it must be my natural charisma. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
Okay.
I've got all the time. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me. Yeah, unlike these hooligans. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Okay, well, at least I got him back in the end. After dying like 5 times trying to do it. Only to find she wasn't even a prisoner. I'm not bitter at all.
Yeah.
She never has anything to talk about. Jeweled ring, I don't know what that does, but I'll take it. See, I think I'm gonna side with the grandma. Despite the fellow in the chat trying to tell me to kill absolutely everyone. Not a bad idea, you know. But I'm gonna go with a slightly less psychotic method and side with the seemingly nice old lady, I think. But maybe it will bite me in the ass. Maybe he weren't lying. We'll find out soon enough. There's a lot of dead bodies about here. Oh.
What is it?
Oh, just, you know.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble.
I didn't want to get in trouble.
Let me know if I can do something for you.
Just trying to repair my ship. And maybe decide who I should and shouldn't side with. I am curious if I kill this chicken if everything's going to go tits up. Only because I remember the chicken in Skyrim. That everyone hates you if you kill. But not going to do it for now. Oh shit, I didn't mean to steal that. You didn't see anything. I didn't know that was a stealing item. I just found a random box. I'm sorry. What quest is active at the moment? We should probably do that die robot one as well at some point. But, I don't know. It's a difficult one. Do I deprive the big city, which is full of a bunch of arseholes, or do I deprive the little city, which seems to be full of nice-ish people? Oh, tough decisions. We'll get there first, and then we'll figure out what we're doing. If I can figure out how to get there, because I seem to be a little bit lost. But it's not that way.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own...
Okay, if that's what you said, sure. Do I have to go round? I think I have to go round this little town just to get to where I want to go. At least we've got some more ammo for a gun. Or something. What is the time? Probably should save as well. Thinking about it, because I keep forgetting to save. Hang on, bear with me. There you are, I'm back again. Okay. Oh shit, there was a way to get past this electric fence that you talked about.
I wanted to poke around in here.
But I don't remember how to do it. Oh my god. Oh, there's loads of them. I've made a terrible mistake. Okay, there's that one. Wait, did she just run through the electric fence? I mean, credit to her, but... She didn't kill herself, did she? I did not mean to do that. How do I get in through this damn gate? I don't think I can jump the wall, can I? No. Not quite. Must be a way in. Oh. How did you get out? Jesus Christ, what are you shooting? Okay. So how did he get in? Did he jump through this window? No. Oh. Oh, that was nice to the work. Oh, shit. Oh my god, will this guy die? This is not going great. Oh my god. They're putting holes in the walls. Also, I've nearly used all my health kit things. Oh god, oh god. Ow, 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 ow. Right, got him. I don't think I have any more health kit things. So that should heal me a little bit, right?
Yeah, huh?
We're not going to talk about how you just ran in there and like nearly got yourself killed. No, that's fine. That's cool. Oh, I got an assault rifle. That could be useful. If I got the ammo for it. I've also got a bolter pistol. Oh, I finally managed to... Oh, okay. I don't know. I really don't know. Where's this assault rifle? There it is. Okay. We've got this new pistol as well. So that's pretty cool. Don't know how long I've had the pistol for. Probably should have checked my inventory sooner. I definitely should have bought some inhaler things, because I am seen better days. I don't even know if the little town actually has some, so that might be a bad idea if I like destroy all of Edgewood's electric. I hope it doesn't make them hate me. I want to at least be able to do the other quests in there. I'm not the biggest fan of Edgewood, but Edgewater, sorry. Right. Oh, there we are. Maybe we can buy some. Maybe we can buy some here. I don't know if it's adrenaline. Normal healing things, I guess. We'll buy 3 and just see what that does.
I hope we're doing the right thing.
Yeah, that's the ones. Or at least that looks like the ones, because it's there. So I'll buy another 4. Well, we can sell some stuff as well. $7.5. I might as well sell some of these weapons, because I've got like loads of them. We'll sell that one. And that one. And that one. And that one. Right, okay. At least we've got some health now. I'll save as well, just so that I don't have to buy that again when I inevitably die, because I know what I'm like. So bear with me while it does the whole saving thing, so I know it cuts me out for a second. There we are, I'm back again. Right. Oh shit! I thought this was a pistol! I didn't know it was like a laser gun. Probably should have read more about the gun before I used it. I just like saw it look like a pistol. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like it. I wasn't expecting that at all. I thought it was just going to be like a little revolver or something. I'm curious the sort of weapons you get in this, because as I said before, I haven't really looked up too much about this game. The only weapon I do know about, tell a lie, is I think there's one that like messes with like the face, like it's like a stick or something. You beat them and like changes what they appear like. And I only know about that because I saw it in some top 10 video of like weird weapons or like full weapons or something like that. Right, let's see what we've got. Wait, what did I just do? Okay, so I've redirected the power, now I have to divert it, I guess? I thought I accidentally just went and done it. I thought I accidentally just made the decision without actually knowing what the decision was. So I just sort of skim-read what was on that terminal. I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, shit. Oh. It's like a weird frog thing. Wow, shit. Can we go for this door? Oh, that'll probably help. That'll probably help. That'll probably help. That'll probably help. Personal files. Personal files. Personal files. Personal files. Okay. Unlock the door. Okay, don't have the things to unlock that. I thought I unlocked the door, I guess not. Oh, enter passcode. There we are, that's why. I forgot I had a passcode. Okay.
Incoming!
Oh, bugger. Why do you say everyone? There's only me here.
System.
Oh shit. Okay. Not bad. It looks like that's one of the switches I need to hit.
There's two more. Look out!
Okay. I really like this gun. Seems to be good against killing robots.
Not real. You're not real.
Hello? Is there someone here?
No, no, no. Just leave me alone.
Where is this guy? Is he down here?
No, no, no. Just leave me alone.
Hello? Hang on, before we go through that door, let me just check over here.
Go away, Phantom.
Let's just see what this guy's got to say for himself before we press any more buttons. I definitely hear someone. I think he's down here.
No, no, no. Just leave me alone.
Is he at the bottom here? Hey, you alright?
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
I don't know how to sneak.
You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. Well, I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Okay.
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
Okay.
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
Uh-huh.
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Braised, boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
Ah, what a day. Can't even get killed. I know the pain. Right. Let's go rewrite these things. That might actually help out that I went and saw him first then, because I don't really want to have to deal with more of these. Well, actually, I don't mind dealing with these robots, but I don't know if I've got the ammo for it. And if this is an easier way to deal with them, then I might as well do it. this? Which one's this? I might as well go up another ladder then. It's down. That's up. We wipe these robots before I go into that room. Huh. They've seen better days. Do you mind? Excuse me. Modify behavior. Select mode. Okay, I can't change that, but I can. Right, so they now should kill each other, right? And that'll just leave one left for me later on. Right. Now I need to go and do the other thing I was doing.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
I'll be fine.
Incoming!
Okay, I wasn't sure if he was going to shoot me or not because I thought I changed who he considered an intruder, but I guess he'll still attack me. I guess it just means they'll attack each other as well. But they didn't attack each other there, god damn it. He made a funny noise there. Right, okay. Ooh, what's this? Okay, cool. Wait, so what does that lead to? A secret, maybe? Oh, workbench. That's something. I don't think I... Hmm. I didn't even realise I had better armour. I should have changed that ages ago. But we will break that down. And we will break that down. But we'll also change to this new armour that we've got that I didn't even know we had. Not the nicest looking armour, but definitely a lot better than the other armour we had in terms of what I can do. Can't get through there.
Wonderful. If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil? Something unique?
She's not really helping me with this decision. I don't know what I'm doing.
Here they come!
Right.
I'm not sure what the rocket... Get ready! We're getting through!
I think she's got us.
That's the last of them!
Right. I think we're about to make a big old choice.
Once we do this, there's no going back.
Okay, no questioning.
Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Okay. Ooh, this is a toughie. Oh. Now, I preferred the people at the laboratory, but what my companion said is quite true. They don't give a shit about Edgewater. They're happy just to see him die. But the Edgewater people do seem to care about the deserters, even if they... Oh... I'm gonna go with saving Edgewater. Oh, that was a toughie. I have no idea if I made the right choice here. But, that was a really difficult decision. That definitely made me feel like the old Fallouts, with some of the hard decisions they give you. And what makes it better than Fallout in a way, and I'm not saying that Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas aren't equal or better than this game in any way. You know, I haven't got far enough to really make a judgment of what game's better. But, there's no karma system, and I really appreciate that, because that just makes it so much more difficult. Like, part of the problem with Fallout as a series, with the karma system, is you have a choice and you'll pick one or the other, and then it'll say, oh, you got good karma, you got bad karma, and then you'll know whether or not you made the right choice. Here, I don't know if I've made the right choice. I'm still unsure. And that is a heck of a... I don't know how to explain it, but it's a heck of a clever thing when they do that. Because at one side, you're thinking, oh, I feel like shit because I don't know if I've done the right thing. But the fact that they're making you question it is one heck of a difficult thing to do. And yeah, they definitely done it with this first quest anyway. I mean, this is only one quest, so we'll see how they do with other bits later on, but you know, well played to them. I mean, that's more than... To be fair, I think Fallout 4 had some good decisions inside of all the Fallout games, to my memory. Didn't play Fallout 1 or 2 very much because my laptop at the time was pretty shit and couldn't do it. Which says something about how bad my laptop was, because they're pretty old games. But my only problem with any of the Fallout games that I've played is the karma system, because it does... And it does serve a purpose, I get that. It, like, sort of shows who you line with. But the way they're doing it here, where it just affects your reputation with the different places, which kind of what Fallout New Vegas done, although they did have the karma system still, does make it more difficult, because you don't know... I don't know if I've made the right choice. I'm still sitting here now thinking... I might have just doomed, like, a little community that were just trying to do their best, and they weren't a bad people, but then they don't care about Edgewater or whatever it's called, and Edgewater has a lot more people in it from what I could see, so it's like very difficult decision. Not sure if I made the right one. It kind of helped her opinion, but her opinion just made it more difficult, because I was... Until she said what she said, I was fully on board with the old lady. I was going to help the community. When she said about how they don't really care, it made me sort of think, well, actually, yeah, she's right. They don't... Sorry, I'm rambling a little bit. It's just, I am impressed with how this first biggish quest has gone. It's definitely given me some thought. And I'm like, wow, you've done well at, like, making me think about something. Which is something more games could probably do with... doing. Witcher 3 was a good one for doing that as well, thinking about it. They had some good missions where you were like, did you do the right thing or the wrong thing? The Red Baron thing in particular was well done. What's going on here?
Never should have left Edgewater.
Okay. I don't know what happened there.
Bound to spoil it this rate.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You killed my garden, destroyed my community, sentenced my flock to a lifetime of slavery in Edgewater for a power regulator. Well, shit, I wish it was personal. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but treatment said the medicine would have been wasted on. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear. Offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
What?
Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation's worth of crops.
I don't know anymore. I'm not sure. I don't think there is a right choice anymore.
Everybody keeps Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi, hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
I seen you wandering around here. You don't look like you're coming from town. Never heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we?
No,
Sorry,
I mean literally.
I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
Okay.
I wish I knew. I wager the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the third's gone, I can't say. Would you? I'd be grateful.
I also have to tell you that you're,
I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again. I mentioned those manuals on mechanical engineering. Suppose if I had one of those, I could go back to Reed and make a real case for myself.
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it. The matter's been weighing on me. Zoe came back, but I couldn't keep her from slipping out in the first place. Who's to say I could keep marauders from slipping in? I don't see us lasting more than a couple of weeks out here. I'm loath to admit it. We're gonna have to make our peace with Thompson and hope he takes us back. Listen, we go back to Reed, hat in hand, begging for our old jobs back. Well, Adelaide's not gonna forgive us. She never talked to us again. Sure, suit yourself. I'll be here.
Okay. Fuck. Okay, oh. What's the time? So I need to... This is turning into a really long quest. Not Max, I need to find... Not that one. Well, I need to find that for this guy. And then once I find that, I can, once I find these engineering volumes, I should be able to then convince Thomas to come back. Then I don't know, should I talk... It's so difficult, it's a really difficult choice. Like, I was like, oh, I feel bad for him, and then she's like, oh yeah, grind up bodies. I'm like... Shit. Does my friendo have anything to say that might help me?
You did the rightest thing you could, sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for, even if they don't care much for me. That's on account of how I never met her.
Oh.
I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers. He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda. I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
Okay. That's what we're doing now anyway, so... Ow! I'm gonna end up like a broken leg or something. Right, this has not been an easy decision. I've really been struggling with this one. But we're going to get these data pads, bring them back to Thomas, and then... I don't know if I should try to get him to step down or not. I think I will, because... It really is the lesser of two evils sort of thing going on here. Like, I sided with him because he wants the bigger place. And I thought... He wants them back. He's admitted that. He's going to accept them back. But then... Oh shit, what's going on here? Oh, there's more orders.
Here we go! Down they go!
I think so. That could have gone better. Okay, well, I think we've got what we need from here. So we're gonna get out of here before we get killed. Then we'll get these other guides. Oh, I'm getting a bit tired now, though. But I'm gonna try to get this done. I want to get this main quest done before I turn it off tonight, because I don't know if I'm going to continue or not. I might make this an ongoing series, and I might do it like get the main quest every like few days and do the side quests in between. But either way, if I do decide to make this ongoing, I don't really want to do the main quests not recorded. I'm not on stream. So I'm getting really bloody tired now. It's just suddenly hit me. So I'm gonna try to get this done. So notebook, the third one is over there somewhere. This one is over here. Outside, is it? Okay, hang on. Let me just look at the map and figure out which one's closest. Okay, so I think this one's in the actual Edgewater. The other one was in that Mortar bit, I think, which was the community centre. And the other one looks like it's near the power station. I don't know why it's all the way down there. I suppose because they're trying to get it working again. I don't know. Well, one of them's... I don't want to talk to that guy yet. I'm still working on it.
Where are we headed?
Oh, it's not up here. Right, more elevator music. It's interesting to see a world where it's still a bit dodgy, but it's not a nuclear fallout like Fallout. I mean, hence the title, but you know. It's nice to see one where there's still problems with everything, but there's sort of different problems. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Because it sort of feels like a Fallout game, but without any of the stuff that makes it Fallout, which is kind of a good and a... Well, it's a good thing in the sense that it's kind of a breath of fresh air. That's not to say I don't love Fallout. I do love the most Fallout games. Right. Can I fast travel from a building? I don't think I can. Oh, hang on. Oh, she couldn't have perks. Okay. I did not notice. Okay, that could be useful in... Oh, I didn't read the last one. That's pretty useful. There we are. So that increases my engineering skill while she's with me. Might as well. I was going to use the threat one, but actually, that's probably a bit better. Because the problem with the threat one is, on the one hand, it's useful when I am guns blazing and don't want to get hurt. But on the other hand, it's more likely she's going to go down, and that's going to be a problem. I don't know if they can die permanently in this, but I don't really want to find out either. Right, let's get this last one done. Map. Oh, I'm getting tired again. Right, we should be able to just pick up this last book quickly. Go back to the guy, give him the thing, and then... I guess we're going to try to convince... What's his name to step down? It's not an easy decision. I don't know. I'm not going to kill him. If he doesn't step down, I think we're going to have to leave the old lady. Because she's a... I don't know, it's a really difficult one. On the one hand, it's kind of fucked up that she's using corpses as a way to... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, hang on. Hang on. Right, we need there. It's a shame I didn't pick up the mission beforehand, because I could have picked up stuff while I was in this power plant like earlier. Right. Okay, not that way. I mean, I'll give that Wolfie guy in the comments credit. He wasn't lying when he said that. She's a bit of a dodgy fellow.
What's eating you?
There it is.
Sure, on my way. Heading back. In a jiff. Okay. Coming.
I don't know if you can fast travel out from here. I don't think you can, no. It's worth a look. Oh, my TV's gonna turn off. Where the heck's that TV remote? Ugh. Right, we need that. So I've gone a bit more quiet. I'm getting really tired, so. Whew. Well, I'm not the most chatty anyway, but as I was actually explaining earlier, I don't do this for I just do this for a bit of fun, really. I don't really I don't know where I'm going with this. Sorry, I'm really starting to drift off. Right, let's go find I've forgotten his name. Give him those things, and then we can hopefully hopefully decide what we're going to do. Whether we're going to put the old lady who uses corpses as fertilizer in charge, which sounds really dodgy, or the guy who works his people like slaves in charge. It's either way. I'm not going to kill the guy because I don't think he deserves death. He's just a bit of a dick. But it's not an easy choice either way. I would have made the stream longer if it weren't for the fact that I had to install the game and everything first, and I wasn't here for a lot of the day. Right, here he is. Let's talk to Thomas.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
This guy's really creepy the way he's looking at me.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
All of them.
Look at that! Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Well, don't keep me... Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
Hold on, I got one more.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Well, there's only one left.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit. What's on your mind? We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
I don't think she would.
I've been thinking about going... You know something? I think you're right. The town could use another engineer, and I'm on my way to becoming one. I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox. It's just... Adelaide's never... You know where to find me. Sorry.
Right. I'm not sure about this decision I'm about to make, but I don't really have much of a choice. I'm going to try to talk him down. If it doesn't work, then I think they're going to have to leave her behind. It's a shame. She seemed like such a nice old lady, and it turns out that she's been grinding up bodies. It's a bit of a... But then again, if it's the Marauders, I can kind of accept it. But the fact that she's been using workers as well, I kind of am like... Surely they deserve a little bit more respect. But then... It's one of those things where it's like... Okay, yeah, the bodies... Like, it's like... The way I'm trying to picture it is the people in this town aren't happy. They're treated like slaves, forced to work really hard labour. The only reason I sided with them was because there was a lot of them. And while what this woman is doing to the bodies is horrible, she's offering them a plague-free life with a good meal every day, so the people will be having a better life, but their corpses may not be used, may be defiled after they die. Well, the other guy is saying, look, they're going to work hard, but once they die, they've earned their rest. That's it. So it's kind of like a wellness of life, or wellness and death. And I don't know about you guys watching personally, but I'd rather have a good life, and whatever happens to my body happens to my body, than have a really shitty, difficult life, and have then yeah, like have a difficult, shitty life and have my body just preserved nicely, you know. I mean, yeah, sure, it's nice to have a proper funeral and everything, but at the end of the day, a lot of people cremated anyway. I'm just basically trying to justify what I'm doing to myself because I'm struggling with this one. But we'll see what this guy says. We might be able to talk him down. Maybe there'll be no bloodshed. Maybe we can just put the old lady in charge.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts? Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes, but I have done my best for this town. I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home.
If you're trying to convince me, you shouldn't really call me a buttoned-up freelancer.
I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic. The very notion is just grotesque. A raw vegetable? Why don't you just ask me to go chew the bark off of a tree? We are a Spacer's Choice salt tuna cannery. We eat salt tuna here, and only salt tuna. I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse. You'll excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil? If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do.
Oh, I feel terrible.
I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me.
Oof.
A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them.
Oh, I'm regretting this.
No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement. I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week. I do. Adelaide's found a cure for the plague. I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy.
Where are we headed?
Really? You don't have anything to say about this? Okay, cool. I feel like a white dick. I don't know if I've made the right choice. The guide wasn't that bad. Oh my god, damn it. Why didn't I listen to that wolf guy? He knew what he was talking about a little bit. Oh. I feel so bad. I don't know if I've done the right thing. But, oh well, it's done now. It's the joys of these sort of games. Sometimes you make a bad choice, and sometimes you make a choice where there wasn't really a good choice in the first place. I think that might have been the case this time, where I think no matter what you picked, someone was losing out. And I feel bad for the guy because it's clear that he does care about the people. But as I said, I think a good quality of life is more important than a good quality in death. It's horrible to say. And, you know, in an ideal world, it would be both. You know, you'd have a good life and then you'd be buried and it would be nice and a nice ceremony and everything. But we do what we...
Look at that. The snake's come back.
Oh, fuck you.
I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward.
You telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Okay. Oh, I don't know if I made the right choice there. That was a difficult bloody quest. Not because of the actual quest itself. It's just, I really weren't sure if I was making the right choice. I think we should put some in defense because that seems to be where we die a lot. And perks. Oh, perks. That seems like a good one. Let's go with that. Right. I need to retrieve the power regulator. So, are you done or are you coming with me? What's going on?
That was a good thing you did, Captain. Helping to bring the deserters and Edgewater folks back together. I hope you rest well on that.
Okay. Well, she was easily pleased, because I'm still not sure if I made the right choice there.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
So, what do they say that I'm like now? Are they like, you're kind of in the middle. Where was it? Is it... I was here, wasn't it? Reputation. Okay. So I'm mostly revering with them. Although I do have some negativeness from what I've done. Oddly enough, Spacer's Choice loved me. I suppose because to them I just done good. That was a really twisty quest. Man, I don't know if I'd say I enjoyed it so much as I really liked how they made it play out. I am running through mines. I did not realise there was mines here. It was nice that she screamed for me. It was nice that someone cared. Hang on, let me just load it up again. I just want to take this power core thingy to my ship. It's my ship now. Once we got it back to the ship and the ship lady gives me the all clear, I think we'll call it a night because it's getting late. But I'm really enjoying this game. And to be honest, I think it's done well, this one, because I've had a few people stop by to view it. I've had quite a few comments, even if it was just from that one guy. So after this is done, I might do another one. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I might do another one tomorrow. I might make this quite a regular stream or something, or I might just do some side quests or something, and then in a couple days do it again. Oh fuck! Why did I do this again? I knew this was a bad idea. I just realised I can do like a double jump backwards. That's pretty cool. Right. Yeah, so that was probably the first major quest, I'd say. And it was so twisty. It had like a load of side quests attached to it, and even after doing it, you're still like, I don't know if I made the right choice. There was a lot of ways I could have seen myself doing that. I could give power to the community and just left it at that, and I probably wouldn't have known about the whole body thing until afterwards. I could have... Why is my screen all blurry? That's better. I think because I got hit by that mine before I came back to my ship.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship.
Well, it's just me at the
I'm
moment.
the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
I'd be crazy to say no, wouldn't I? But I will point this out.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Edgewater was on the verge of collapse before you showed up. You sent them power, and now the town might see another season. And you talked Miss McDevitt into coming back to town. Maybe one day, Edgewater will have a garden where that cannery once stood. You ain't exactly a stranger anymore. You've done some kindness hereabouts. I wouldn't mind following somebody like that. Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Okay. Right. We've got our first crew member. We made a difficult decision.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Right, okay.
That was a good thing.
Okay, she's just saying the same thing. That's fine. Right, cargo bay, up the ladders, this way. Right where the green arrow is. I don't know why I had to like think that through. Just follow the little green dot. Right, that was easy. Right, let's go speak to the ship lady, and then hopefully we'll be mostly done, I guess.
What can I do for you? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
What have I got left to do here? I've got a few side quests, and I might do a small stream tomorrow. I might not. We'll see how it goes. Really loving this game so far. I know I've only just sort of started, and that was sort of the first quest, but it really, it was a good quest. It had like a lot of connections to the side missions, and it made you unsure which way was the right way. It's something that Fallout doesn't do quite as well. Is anything where they have like a karma system or something like that, they do struggle because they tell you whether or not you made the right decision or a bad decision. Because this game doesn't have anything like that, to my knowledge. It was very well done because I still ain't sure if I made the right choice or if I should have just let that mayor guy stay, because he seemed like he was an alright chap in the end. But it's done now, and I don't suppose we're going to find out either way if I've made the right choice. I think that's just how it is now. I've made a choice and that's it. And I applaud the way they've done it. I'm just hoping the rest of the quests sort of stand out as much as this one did for me. Oh, look at that. It's gone into third person so you can see my lovely guy in his armour. I do want to take this ship into orbit, but I'm going to stop it here because I've got a few side quests to do, and I can do those in the morning. And if I feel up to it, or if I've got time, I can then do a bit more of a stream, maybe like a quick 2-hour one or something, just to like get me through the game a little bit, because I am absolutely loving this. And you know, I'm not going to compare it to all these other games that I've played, but this is definitely one of the games that I've streamed. I've only streamed a few games. It's one of the ones that I've streamed where I really don't want to stop playing it, but I'm going to have to because I've got to go to sleep eventually. And I want to keep streaming because it seems like it's been a successful stream. You know, I know I'm not a big channel or anything like that, but I've had a constant couple of people watching it. I've had a few people drop in and out, and I've even had someone comment on it 88 times, which is a heck of a lot for a small channel like myself, which is nice. Thank you so much for anyone who stopped by to watch the stream, even for a little bit. I've had a lot of fun today playing this. Might do a small one tomorrow. If not, I will definitely make sure to do one during the week. I think I'll probably do a small one tomorrow, just so I've got some more side quests to do on Monday, and then I'll probably do another one Tuesday or Wednesday, and another one again on Saturday. But we'll see. But I definitely think I'll continue this going, at least for another one, and see how that does, because I don't know, maybe people aren't, but it seems like a few people did want to see what was going on. Maybe they were interested in buying the game as well, seeing what the game's like. I don't know. Anyway, I'll drop it there because I'm going to start rambling. Thank you so much for anyone who stopped by to watch, and I will see you in the next video. Bye bye.